Welcome to Bowl Week. Glad to have you with us from Boca Raton, Florida for what ought to be an exciting matchup in the roofclaim.com Boca Raton Bowl. Bowl games are not only a reward for how you played in the regular season, but can be a springboard into next year as well. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the UTEP Miners, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Texas State Bobcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So UTEP's offense will go to work first. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles, but today, David, they have a chance to end the season with a W.
Yeah, and it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And it should mean something. You had the bowl prep. You got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack this game.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this bowl game seriously. They've prepared. They feel like they're both...
Oh, he's got some space. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. They'll move the wide receiver. Dropping back, it's Nelson. Just a Baryshnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down. The Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. They go to the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. He hurls one deep down the left side. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Makes a connection. All right, guys, let's chat about Texas State. For programs at this level, they are regularly fighting off the big school for diamonds in the rough, but it looks as if they won this battle with a commitment from a 3-star receiver, Jesse.
He just thought he had better opportunities on and off the field here at this program. And he's going to get a lot of chances to make plays early. With his talent, expect him to start right away. And if I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm going to be trying to find ways to get this 3-star the ball.
The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Grab behind the line. It's Sparks. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Bobcats in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking for a gap. It's Burgess. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. The Bobcats headed quickly to the line.
Really nice run there, picking up the 1st down. Now they're right back up to the line of scrimmage, ready to go again.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. The run from the shotgun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
On third down, he drops to throw. Snags it over the middle. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. They'll run for it. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Bobcats kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. This has become almost automatic. 4th and 1, go for it. They did, and they got it.
No doubt about it. No discussion.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Really need to find a productive play this time on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Got his man downfield. No more room to run as this defense rises up on 3rd down, and now it's 4th down from the 22. Just drives it between the uprights. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. To the air, it's Nelson. Quick strike complete. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Miners with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. He'll keep it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Let's see what they have in the bag on 3rd and short from their own 18. They'll try to bully their way for the first. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. The Miners send out the punt unit. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He'll call for the fair catch here. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. So they've put up some early points, and now to build on this 3-0 lead.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Bobcats can really attack on this 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Get it out on the screen. No, sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. He'll take it himself. Can't get him to the ground. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. One final play before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw on first down. And he fired a bullet in, but it's incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Burgess. At the 20, he's got space. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas State. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. That's the end of the quarter. Texas State has the lead here. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. Wants to throw, it's Nelson. A little screen to the running back. They really need to find a way to generate some kind of offense down 10-0. And the Miners will hustle to the line. Second down, he'll throw it. Trying to set up the screen. Powers through the defender. He'll be forced out of bounds right at the 30-yard line as they try to grind out some room. Wants to throw on third. Turns it loose deep. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Just what they were looking for, a huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Snagged out of the air. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Operating in the red zone here on second down. The pitch. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man. He breaks a tackle. Touchdown, Miners! He would not be denied.
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
On to attempt the try. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. The returner will field it and bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. And the Bobcats can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The play action fake. Gets rid of it. Caught near the sticks. It's Sparks. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on second down.
The Bobcats are flying down the field. Gonna look downfield again. The throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll try the run. Breaks the tackle. And he must have felt like there were 15 guys on defense, and he dodged a bunch of them in the backfield, but still knocked down for a loss. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the right. He's got it. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. And the Bobcats want to move quickly.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Quickly complete. Pickup of 5. It'll be third down and 5. They want to get this defense on its heels. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Breaks into the open. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21.
And they just kind of sneaked that one in there as a defensive guy, 3rd and 5+. I'm thinking pass. They were thinking pass, Palmer, and they slipped the run in.
And it's so nice then to have this guy at running back too, right? Because you could throw it to him on third down or hand it off. And he's got the vision and the athleticism to go pick up that first, keep the drive going.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. They've made clutch, tough plays on this drive on third down. They need one more on 3rd and 7. From the gun, wants to pass. Completes the shuffle pass. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. And it's right down the boulevard. The lead now 6 here in the second.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. So now it's 2nd and long. Now the play fake. Got it in the middle, it's Odom. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. On the move, he fires. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to the big tight end. Just a hair too much on it from this big-armed sophomore quarterback. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Nelson. He lobs one high down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Miners will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He makes a fair catch, couple of steps inside his own 25 at the 23-yard line. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Pulls it, fired complete. And this one will be stopped for no gain. 4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. Shoots it to the left. He's got it. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a 1st down. He'll do it himself. Spins away from the defense. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads it left. He's got an open man. Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the first down. Got to use their time wisely. Looking to throw on first down. Completes it along the sidelines, but that'll be for no gain. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Catch in the middle, it's Lions. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And it's third down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. It is good. That'll make it a two-score game at 16-7. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Reese, talk about an edge of your seat type first half, or as they call it here, just another typical Boca Raton Bowl. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. With that said, let's head back to Reese and the fellas for the conclusion of the Boca Bowl.
And the Miners will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. They more than got the job done in the first half. Now the job in a... There he goes! Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. The Bobcats in the hurry-up.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Open space at the 25. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Bobcats.
He does a really nice job getting the snap, getting the ball to his wide receiver in stride so he continued to run full speed and make all those yards after the catch and get all the way to the end zone.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish the drive with a touchdown toss from the 49. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? Looking to pass. It's Nelson. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. The Miners with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Gonna swing it on second down. Sweet cut there. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46. To the air on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Finds space on the right. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Miners getting set on 1st and 10. The give on the inside. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's a quick throw out to the left. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. The Miners didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Big guy smells it. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. They keep pushing forward down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. Wide receiver going in motion. Turning to the running game here on 3rd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, UTEP. That touchdown was a clinic in keeping your offense on the field and wearing the other defense out.
Sometimes your best defense is your own offense, being able to stay on the field. You're absolutely right, Reese. That was a clinic. Running the ball, playing at great rhythm and pace, QB making good, smart decisions, and not shooting yourselves in the foot. No penalties, no turnovers. It doesn't get any better than that last drive.
Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. He'll bring it back looking for help. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. They're still holding the lead, but hoping to flex a little muscle on this drive. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
Great play by the defense there, getting the tackle for loss. But on offense, your mindset has to be, we need to be the more physical team here in the second half. We've got the lead, 3rd quarter. We want to run the ball. We've got to have more success getting our blocks and moving forward if we're going to win this game.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. And that defense just ran through that offensive front. He broke a couple of tackles, but nowhere to run. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Bobcats will punt this one away. Hauls it in and looking upfield. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. Use the play fake, now to throw. Pressure coming. He caught it, and he will score. Touchdown, UTEP.
Man, there are times a quarterback and receiver just have the unspoken language. He's lined up to the left side. He's looking down. There's nobody in the middle of the field. The quarterback kind of just winks at him and says, I'm throwing you this post. You go get it and go score a touchdown. Man, that is exactly what happened.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC, quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. They'll start this drive going to the air. Caught behind the line. It's Burgess. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball.
Intercepted, just what the defense's doctor ordered. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And he's got enough for a first down. Now to see if they have enough time to snap it again here in the third. We've come to the break, and Texas State has the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. They'll try to dial up a better one this time on second and goal from the 5. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces third and goal. Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Right down the boulevard. They have taken the lead here in the fourth.
And I think I like the call, man. You got an opportunity to take the lead in the fourth quarter. Go for the kick. He executes it perfectly. Defense, now it's your turn. We got the lead. We got to get a stop.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. They'll leave it with him. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. The Bobcats want to pick up the tempo.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. Sends it back in motion. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Got his man to the left. Stopped right at the 24-yard line, and that's short of the line to gain. It'll be fourth down. And the Bobcats line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
And the Miners now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Dropping back, it's Nelson. Fires to the right. Got the big tight end on the corner route. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going temp.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Wants to throw it. Rushes on him. Strong pass rush. Gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
On third and long, you know what's coming. That's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the fourth down.
A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. The Bobcats racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And you've created some great momentum, getting the stop, forcing the punt, now getting it back to your offense. Your offense starting to get in a groove. Late in the game, you need some big plays.
You just wonder how much panic there is right now on the defensive side of the football, too. Because of what you just said, David, they can feel and sense the momentum leaving them right now with the lead. So someone defensively better step up here soon and make a play.
Pulls it in. It's Burgess. He goes out of bounds right at midfield. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. It's Johnson. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. That was a really well-run route on the curl to pick up the first down.
Yeah, and it's a nice job, too, by the receiver, getting his depth and then finding space in between the defenders, giving his quarterback a nice target.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Got him downfield. The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Lyons. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Second down, they'll go to the air. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. That last play, not what they had in mind, and they've got a long way to go to get it close to the goal line to pick up a first down.
And these are the big decisions you have to make in a football game. How confident are you in your defense? That's all this decision comes down to. If I kick a field goal and I trust my defense, that's how this game could end. Or do I want to roll the dice because I don't believe in my defense?
It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And now they regain the lead.
Big-time kick right there, man. Fourth quarter, clutch time. You needed to come through to take the lead, and now the pressure goes to the defense. You got to keep this lead. Got to get a stop or two more, and you can get the dub in this football game.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Finds a little space. Got a little room. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space, great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 5 here in the fourth. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Pulls it in. It's Johnson. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. Off the play fake on first down. Wants to throw. Pass is incomplete, and by this stage of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Off play action. Got it in the middle. It's Lewis. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. They'll try to get it through the air. Avoids pressure. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. They'll move the tight end. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And the quarterback takes a knee. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese, and there were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the 3 phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt. They sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
That's going to do it for us here, and for these two teams, that's going to do it for a season. Another bowl game in the books, and a season is wrapped. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Reese Davis signing off, and we'll see you next season for another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
The college football playoff is here. The long regular season has all been building to this. And now, first-round games and home field settings. This place is going to be rocking. Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the Swamp, the home of the Florida Gators. As we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the number 8 seed in the playoff, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit. The playoff is here, and let's not wait any longer. Let's get this going. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. The college football playoff about to get underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the Florida Gators offense will get the first swing today. So in year 2 of the 12-team playoff, we get to see these 4 on-campus first-round games. Now, last year, Kirk, visiting teams like Tennessee, Indiana, SMU didn't look ready for the occasion. They got overwhelmed early and could never recover.
And, Chris, if you flip it over to the other side, the teams that were at home, Ohio State is a team that really stands out. I mean, they had that disappointing loss to Michigan. Everybody thought their season is over, and they end up taking advantage of playing at home in that first game against Tennessee, creates some momentum, and ended up winning 4 straight and won a national championship. So where these games are played and who can take advantage of those opportunities is very big in the postseason.
Big moment early in this playoff game. They face a 3rd down on the opening drive. Caught over the middle. It's ball. And the play is good enough for a first down. They'll move the ball to the 44.
Oh, the defense. They get this offense to a 3rd down early in the game, a chance to get them off the field, but instead this quarterback shows you why they've had such a great year with a conversion.
And the Gators will line up on 1st and 10. Grab behind the line, it's Jackson. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. And here's the handoff. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the corner. They'll stop him for a loss. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Quarterback still with the football. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The Gators will have to punt this one away. Looking to flip the field here. And here's the return. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So Notre Dame's offense out there for their first possession. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and
runs through a tackle. He's got space here. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Ball handed off. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Oh, and it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. He's running out of time here. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They make the stop, but good enough for a first down at the 29. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Jukes to get free. Gets the first and still running. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground. Notre Dame now operating in the red zone. Now in the red zone, it's Carr. Makes the grab, a chance to score. Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game.
Chris, I don't care what era we're talking about in college football. Defending the option when it's really well executed, one of the toughest things a defense can do, and this quarterback deserves a lot of credit. A great feel of when to pull it and when to give it. This time he keeps it himself for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. That's reeled in. It's Ball. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Looking for a receiver. Quick throw over the middle. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47. One big play, and the offense has flipped the field. They're across the 50, set up with a first down. Off the play fake on first down. Here's a throw underneath the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead, and the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? Play fake, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking downfield near the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
It's 3rd and long, so as an offensive coordinator, you can either play it conservative or trust your quarterback and take a shot downfield. They elect the latter, and it ends up backfiring on them.
So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. He shreds the tackle. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Looking downfield, it's Carr. Catch made over the middle. Great defensive play, tackled quickly. Not much of a gain. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
the punt team making their way on the field. He's on to boot it away now. Choosing to return the punt. He'll be forced out of bounds after a small pickup on that return. And the Gators offense retakes the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Delayed handoff. Breaks free. And we're able to move the sticks. Set up now, first down at the 34. The Gators lining up here on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. With the catch, it's Jackson. Man heads out of bounds after a decent gain. That completion makes it second and medium. Back to pass. It's Lagway. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Catch made over the middle. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Brought down, but broke the tackle to produce a solid gain there. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Tailback with another carry. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Not only does the defense stack him up at the point of attack, but he was instantly pushed backwards. The defense was prepared to defend the RPO.
Third and short here in this playoff game, in the 8th play of the drive. Out of the gun now on third down. Grab behind the line. It's Jackson. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. First and goal from the 9. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. On first down, it's play action. Slides down to avoid the tackle. So getting nothing on first down makes it second and goal from the 8. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. And off inside, looking for the touchdown. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. Great job by the defense so far. It's third and goal from a long way out. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. Knocks that one right down the middle.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And it's Field, the returner, trying to create good field position here. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Dropping back, it's Carr. Looking for the wideout. Grab down the middle, it's Fields. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. Game moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. Looking deep down the left side. It's caught inside the red zone, still on his feet. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You give the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. No problem with the PAT. The lead 14-3. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. First down, looking to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket. Finds room at the 30. Slides to avoid the big hit. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. And looking to throw now on first down. Hunt over the middle. It's Jackson. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking to scramble. Cannot escape the pass rush there. Brought down for a short loss. The clock is still running. Off to hurry up here, but it's a crucial third down. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Breaks into open space. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. A short completion to the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Time running down. Just one play left here in the half. Oh, a throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up third down. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. This will be about a 53-yard attempt. Let's see if he can get it there. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
And the Gators will kick it away to get us going in the second half. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. The passing game very hard to stop in the first half. Let's see if they can begin to feature the run game here. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. Second down after that run on the previous play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Oh, he fought hard there. Broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Can he get there on the ground? Fighting off the defender. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Punting, ready to boot it away. Trying to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the coverage team able to bring him down. And the Florida offense retakes the field. Back to throw. It's Lagway. The receiver makes the catch. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. One man in the backfield, and he'll get the football. He's past the marker and still going. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. 2nd and 10 now from the 48 after that incompletion. The shotgun handoff here. But a quick stop by the defense. Gain just 2, so it's 3rd and 8. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Gators will line up to kick it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the punt bounces out of bounds inside the 10. Great work by the punter. The offense will be pinned back. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. And he never had a chance tackled in the backfield. They bring the punter onto the field now. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in return. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. The last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. To throw, it's leg way, and it's caught. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. And completion makes it 2nd and short. Here's the handoff. A quick juke. Refusing to be brought down before gaining 1st down yardage. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Snags a quick throw. And they finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain on that catch and run. The Gators looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. QB decides to keep it here. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida.
Well, there it is, Chris. One of the most dangerous plays in college football, the option. What's even more dangerous, as a defender, you have no clue if he's going to pull it, tuck it, throw it. That time, he took it himself, fooling the defense all the way to the end zone.
Kicker on the sidelines. They'll go for 2 points here, trying to tie the score. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Young. What a stiff arm. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Here comes a handoff. Spins away from defenders. They stop him right at the 24. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead, sitting in a pretty good spot as we wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game sets where we have a chance. As we head to the 4th, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. That's the spin move. After 2nd effort, he's brought down, but he's past the marker. 1st and 10 play coming up. Caught behind the line. It's Pauling. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. An inside give now from the shotgun. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Okay, it's 3rd down after that run. quarterback keeps the football. Spinning out of the tackle. The freshman is brought down after a really solid run there. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. They'll hand it off. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. This drive has already chewed more than 3 minutes off the clock. They'll come up on second down now. Throwing off play action. Looks left and finds his target there. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Big moment here in this playoff game. 3rd and short in the 7th play of the drive. Dropping back, it's Carr. Fires it to the wideout. Picked off, a crucial turnover. Tackle made on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 37 now.
Boy, I got to question the play call right here. Give the defense credit. They get the interception. They put themselves in a spot to maybe tie this game. But what was the offensive coordinator thinking with the lead, taking a chance, and it backfires?
And the Gators offense retakes the field. It's a draw. Got the first down and still motoring. Broken tackle still going. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Gators. He would not be denied. They couldn't get him to the ground.
Boy, just a great job here by the offensive line and the running back to be able to get this ball into the end zone late in the game like this, now in the 4th quarter, to give them the lead.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. They knocked through the PAT, so the lead is 5 here in the 4th quarter. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they'll start the drive. And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. They're going backwards to open up this drive after the loss, 2nd down and 15. It's a quick grab. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. One of the biggest plays we've had so far. 3rd down, and the crowd really getting into it. Dropping back, it's Carr. Finds his man, it's Payne. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. 4th down, look at the throw for it. Fired into a tight window and picked off. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout where they check it out. Playoff dreams coming down to the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win. Pounding away with the run game. I tried to use this stiff arm there, but the defense corrals him quickly.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
And a timeout is called to talk some strategy in this very important drive. On 3rd down, he drops to throw, but they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit, trying to knock it through from 48 yards away. And he's got it, no problem.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football out to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw it on first down. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. It comes down to this in this playoff game. Fourth quarter, final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? Back to throw. It's Carr. Bringing pressure. The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Caught by the receiver. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Down one possession in the fourth quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on fourth down. Looking for a late, deep throw. And the pass is incomplete. A crucial misfire here late in the game, and the ball will turn over on downs. Looks like the offense will just take a knee here. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm... The time has arrived. The college football playoff set to get underway as 12 teams begin that long battle on the road to the national championship. Welcome to Death Valley, the home field of the Clemson Tigers. As we'll see the number 10 seed in this playoff, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the number 7 seed in the playoff, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit. The playoff is here, and let's not wait any longer. Let's get this going. The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this college football playoff gets underway. They'll return it from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So Michigan's offense has the football first here today. And now a brand new step in this season that gets even more intense. A playoff game on a college campus, Kirk. What an environment here. What a special moment for both these teams.
Chris, we're all big fans of what we see in the playoff, especially on these college campuses. Find out how good this team on the road can be. Can they navigate the waters of dealing with not just a great team, but dealing with a hostile environment? It's a lot, but let's see if they can get it done.
And now the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. That's caught. It's McCulley. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The Wolverines bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. So Clemson's offense gets their first crack now. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them, and they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
That's reeled in. It's Williams. And they get the conversion there. Set up now, 1st down at the 38. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 now. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. And the quarterback keeps it here. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. Play fake, looking to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Brown. They make the tackle, but that's enough to set him up 1st down at the 15. This comes an offense moving quickly down the field. Ball handed to the running back. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. There's the handoff. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run, loses 2 yards.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw there. He should have pulled that ball out and tried to make a throw, but instead he hands it off to the poor running back, and it's a tackle for a loss.
It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly.
Chris, in my opinion, what we just witnessed is one of the toughest things to do in football as a defender, and that's making an open field tackle. A lot of times, those one-on-one matchups against shifty receivers, the receiver wins. This time, let's tip our cap to that defender. Great play. Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th and inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Grab down the middle. It's Klein. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer to the 47.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
And suddenly they're across midfield at the 47 after that one big play. Toss play. Back heads to his right. He's got the first and still going. They make the tackle, but that's a great pickup on the ground.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Here we go. That huge explosive play has set the offense up in the red zone. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? And they finally bring him down at the 5. Offense really threatening now. Now it's second down here. Here's a jet sweep. He'll lose a few yardage. That's going to be the final play of the first. So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. We expect the teams have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the second quarter. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense and man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
So here on fourth down, out comes the field goal team. He made it. 3 points on the board. And we're all tied up now.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. He'll throw it now. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he was trying to throw it to. 2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. And they'll use the ground game here. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Scanning the field. It's Klubnik. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. The Tigers will bring their punt team on the field now. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Offense back out there trying to get something going. The back's got it. He gets loose. Has the 1st down and more. Now here he goes. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Wolverines. A tough run all the way to the end zone. What determination.
What a long run for the touchdown. I don't know if this defense was caught sleeping or walking in mud. I can't pick which one. Maybe it's both, because the running back just went right by them so easily for the big gain and a big-time score.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Puts some space among the 30. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play. And the Tigers come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Using his legs, it's Adams. And they try the middle, but stuff for no gain. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. To be brought down at the 46, good enough for a first down. Ball handed off. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. To throw, it's Klubnik. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure worked. The Tigers will send the punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Toss play to the outside. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. 2nd down play coming up. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Quick spin on the run. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. The Wolverines will line up to boot it away when he comes for his 2nd punt of the game. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Brown.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And the pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Important 3rd down play coming up. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. We make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the 2nd quarter. First down, looking for more now. Refusing to be stopped in this play. Tackled at the 1-yard line. Couldn't quite get in, but an excellent run. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Clemson.
That's how you close a half off of this offense, leaning on the run game to get into the end zone and setting yourself up to go into half all tied up. What a game we have here.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. And he knocks it right through. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And their first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Caught over the middle. It's Simpson. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. They'll try to run it with the option. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. Two workhorse running backs who just kept pounding the rock behind offensive lines who look less like college kids and more like bulldozers. Call it ground and pound, call it pin and pummel. Both sides have been dominant, and I'm curious to see if either defense can make an adjustment. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
And the Wolverines will kick this away to start the second half. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there, trying to get something going early here in the second half and jump on top. And test the middle and get stuck. That is just not open for business today. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss, second down and 11. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They'll tackle him at the 17-yard line. Interesting play call here. Third and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. The scramble doesn't get there, and it's going to bring up fourth down. And the Tigers will line up to punt it away. He's on to boot it away now. And this will be fair caught at the 35-yard line. Offense on the field to take over. On the run, it's Marshall. First down and more. He's still running. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down at the 48. And at first down, they go right back to him. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Change of direction. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Looks to his left and makes the completion. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or they check him out. So second and 10 here as they try to stay out of third and long here in this tie game in the third quarter. Give it to the back again. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Extending the play now. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down. The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. After making his first attempt, this one is from 38 yards out. The field goal is good. And with that, they retake the lead.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. Returner tackled right there. That's where they'll start the drive. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. To the air, it's Klubnik. Quick throw complete to the tight end. The Tigers will line up to punt it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. coverage team. Brings down the returner. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. He shreds the tackle. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. They'll keep it on the ground with the draw play. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. They begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. And as we've reached the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. All right, here comes the 4th quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Grab down the middle. It's Klein. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a 1st down. The Wolverines with 1st and 10 here. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
A lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it and they get the sack.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. The sure hands. It's Simpson. Completion, that's about 9 yards. Not enough for the 1st, and it's 4th down. The Wolverines will have to kick this away. And that will bounce and roll out of bounds, so no return. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Spins away from defenders.
Well, it looked like the quarterback was caught in between. Should I hand it off? Should I pull it and make the throw? Ends up getting some positive yards, but I think they missed a chance for a bigger gain.
They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. So now it's 3rd down inside their own 5. Tricky play here. You cannot take a sack, and you have to avoid a turnover. What's the call going to be? And this is going to be a safety.
Oh, this one hurts, Chris. Right when it looks like you have a chance to get back into this game. Now, keep in mind, even though you've given up a safety, it's still a 1-possession game. Now you have to kick this ball off to your opponent. It's going to come down to, can your defense make a stop to give your offense a chance again?
So the safety will set up a free kick. They'll boot it away from their 20. Breaks an open space. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Leaning on the run game here.
And that's going to be a 1st down. And really, Chris, kind of surprised here in the 4th quarter not to see this defense dial up some pressure. They're just sitting back in the base, making it relatively easy for the offense to pick up a 1st down on the ground.
Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Didn't expect to lose 4 on the 1st down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. Caught over the middle. It's Klein. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. One of the biggest plays we've had so far. 3rd down, and the crowd really getting into it. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. The completion gains about 6 yards, but now it's a 4th down call. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And it's good from 56 yards.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50+.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the returner will be brought down. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Hard-fought playoff game comes down to this. Can the offense find the end zone late here? It's a fly to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. And that will pick up a 1st down. They'll spot it at 38. And the Tigers hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
But there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a 1st down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Takes the handoff. It's Randall. And he will be stuffed for no gain. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. It comes down to this in this playoff game. 4th quarter. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? Looking to throw. It's Klubnik. Quick throw to the left. It is picked off over there. What a play. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Oh, you feel terrible for this quarterback. He's played well all year. He's trying to make a play, trying to force it into coverage because they need points at this point in the game to try to advance into the next round of the playoffs. Puts it into coverage, and that's probably going to do it.
Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory? And there's the handoff. Fights through a tackle. Brought down after the nice spin move. Just a small gain by the offense. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They're going to run it here. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
You know, they try to run the football here, and they're unable to get that 1st down. The clock does keep moving. The big question now is 3rd down. What do you do? Keep it on the ground again, or roll the dice, throw the football, knowing an incompletion, the clock will stop.
That's big. They convert on 3rd and set him up 1st down from the 32. And the Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. There's the snap, and he just takes a knee. In these playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can continue to dream about the national championship. The other side, suddenly, Kirk, their season is over. But it's been a good ride.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. It's easy to focus on the team that advances, and they should be happy, obviously. They had a great year. They're going to continue to go on. But the team that comes up a little bit short, you can see the emotion down on the field right now. They put so much into this year. Hopefully they'll be able to learn from this and come back even stronger next year.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. The playoff is here. The long regular season has all been building to this. And now, first-round games and home field settings. This place is going to be rocking. And welcome to Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. As we'll see the number 11 seed in this playoff, the BYU Cougars, taking on the number 6 seed in the playoff, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Hermstreet. The playoff is here, and let's not wait any longer. Let's get this going. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. The college football playoff about to get underway. Returner decides to field it. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So BYU's will get the first crack on offense today. Play at the drive, quick throw to the left. Finds room at the 30. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Well, this is why they want to get his hands on the football as often as possible. We always know about his ability to make plays downfield, but here they just get it to him quick on a wide receiver screen. He shakes the tackle and picks up nice yards.
Ball moves to the 37 on the gain. It's first down. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Caught a quick shovel pass there. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Nowhere to run up the middle. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or they'll check him out. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Makes the catch. It's Martin. They get the third down conversion. First down now from the 37.
Well, there's nothing better for an offensive coordinator than having a quarterback kind of get into a rhythm early in this game. Another great completion. This guy's off to a great start in this big playoff game.
Breaks into the clear. Has the first still on the move. They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down. BYU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The tight end has got it. Tackled at the 8 after the completion. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. It's a quarterback keeper. Touchdown, BYU, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. This offense comes out, immediately gets points on the board. Welcome to the playoff.
Man, that's coming out on the field with a purpose. Look, it's playoff time. Everything you prepare for is earned here and now. And that opening drive was the fruits of that preparation.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The kick is good, and the kicker got clobbered. Flags all over the field. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. That's a deep kickoff, hammered out the back of the end zone for a touchback. So Alabama's offense comes out for their first possession today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game, guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Second down after that previous play. And they hand it off to the back. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. That game sets up a third down play. Trying to convert with a sneak.
It's a good job here by this offensive line and the running back. Listen, these guys have really had a lot to do with why they're in this playoff game, right? So give it to the offensive line in the back. Get the first down in this third and short. See what you can do from here.
Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback will throw it off the one-pass option. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Looking for a gap. It's Miller. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. Here's the second down play. Looking to throw. It's Simpson. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but it is third down and long. Out of the gun now on third down. On the move now. Breaks loose at the 40. And the junior decides to pick up the first down himself. And it's BYU in the lead. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? Receiver in motion now. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Quick throw to the left. He's got it in the open. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Alabama has now moved into the red zone. It's a run to the left. Breaks through the tackle. And they'll force him out of bounds after a short run. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. They'll ride the back again here. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Touchdown, Alabama! A much-needed counterpunch delivered. That kind of execution in a long drive, that's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
Now the try here for the extra point. And it's up and good. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the kickoff will be returned. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. Here comes the BYU offense back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? On the ground, it's Martin. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. fought in the backfield. It's Roberts. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Third down, out of the shotgun. Grab down the middle. It's Bachmeier. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. BYU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quick throw, misses his mark there, incomplete. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
The offensive staff just took a collective sigh of relief. But I'd still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier aside, give him a couple choice words on the importance of ball security.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. And the Cougars will bring their punt team onto the field. And the returner is brought down. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. To throw, it's Simpson. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Grab behind the line. It's Miller. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. He's looking to scramble. They chase him down. He tried to run for it, but it'll bring up 4th down. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. He'll call for the fair catch here. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. Gonna run it. It's Martin. Picks up the first, looking for more. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Makes the grab. It's Roberts. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Caught over the middle. It's Roberts. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a 1st down. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Grab down the middle. It's Bachmeier. And the offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. Pass complete for a 1st down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. With the catch, it's Roberts. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The completion sets up a 2nd down play. Looking to throw yet again. Delivers quickly to the left side. What a catch! Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
BYU has now moved into the red zone. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught quickly. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the 1st down marker. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least, a field goal. They got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Back to pass. It's Simpson. The pass rush closing in. And he just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack. So second down after the incompletion. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the out route. Running with purpose. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. A pre-snap motion from the offense. They're going to throw for it on third and short. Pass not complete. And here comes the punter onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. Finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. Caught over the middle, it's Roberts. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And completion makes it second and short. Grab behind the line, it's Bachmeier. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. They'll kick it away here. And no chance for a return as the punt sails out of bounds. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. Quick throw, the catch is made. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. The Minnows going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And that defense has to feel like it just played about as close to a perfect first half as it can play. And who am I to argue? I mean, check out that scoreboard. Bone-crushing hits and an airtight secondary. Feels like they have 12, 13 dudes out there against that offense, which needs a real pick-me-up and fast. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
And the Cougars will kick this away to begin the second half. Bringing it out, it's Adams. Be tackled at the 21. That's good work by the coverage team. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. They're looking for some points to jump on top here as we get the third quarter going. Looking to pass. It's Simpson. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. Short completion there. Second down coming up. Breaks free. And look at the quick cut. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Good enough for the first down to the 37. Split backfield here. Play action here on first down. Quick throw to his receiver. Deflected by the defense and incomplete. Important second down play coming up. Play action fake, looking to throw. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. Here comes the BYU offense back out on the field. Keeping it on the ground here. Fighting off the defender. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. 1st and 10 now for the offense. That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. See if the penalty proves costly. 1st down and 15 now. And they'll give it to the back. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Offense looking to throw the ball. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Grab down the middle. It's Ryan. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Cougars pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Behind the line, it's Bachmeier. Makes a move and breaks free. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. BYU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Looking to throw here. Pressure is coming. Look out, room to run here. They finally make the stop, but a chunk play there moves the ball inside the 10. Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up 1st and goal now. The pocket breaking down. Touchdown, Brigham Young to put them on top now.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Near the sticks, it's Cuevas. And the gain just good enough for a 1st down. Big throw by the quarterback off the RPO. Puts into space at the 50. And they're finally able to bring him down. A big gain to wrap up the 3rd quarter. BYU has the lead here, Kurt. Sitting in a pretty good spot as we wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game sets where we have a chance. As we head to the 4th, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Quarterback still with the football. As the 1st down is still going. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. This could be a dramatic finish, marching toward a tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Makes the grab. It's Williams. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. 1st down from the 15. Alabama now operating in the red zone. Working tight windows. It's Simpson. scrambling. Now he'll make the throw. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense. So the BYU offense comes back out onto the field. Crucial possession. This game just got tighter. They love to play keep away, chew on the clock. How will they call it here? And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. With the first down now at the 16, this offense has a lot more breathing room. And the wideout goes in motion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Here comes more big guys on the field. The offense going very heavy. On the ground, it's Martin. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance. But he held it just a little bit too long, and the defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
And the returner brought down by that coverage team. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. He's got room to run. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop him. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. QB decides to keep it here. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Here we go. 3rd down and 1. Gut check time on both sides. Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up. Caught in the backfield. It's Williams. Gets some space around the 30. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So that huge gain quickly sets up a 1st and goal just inside the 10. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. He can't stop him. Defense able to contain him after that juke, but he picks up a solid gain. So just 1 for 3 on red zone trips so far. They come up on 2nd and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
Lining up to try the extra point. The PAT is up and good, and we are all tied here in the final quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here comes the BYU offense back out on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Throws out the stiff arm. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. And he drops back in the gun. It's an out route. The catch made. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Bachmeier. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. They'll get to the line here in the no huddle. First down, looking to throw the football. Can't get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. But he's lost the ball. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. Here we go. One last chance for this offense to score and win it in regulation. To the air. It's Simpson. Receiver makes the grab.
Well, the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver. Gets the separation. And at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Off the play fake. Looking to pass it. Oh, he escapes. And a timeout is called to talk strategy here. Tie game late in the fourth quarter. On third down, he drops to throw. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And this punt heads toward the sideline. Doesn't travel very far. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. And it's incomplete. And a very quick throw. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 21. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Grab behind the line. It's Martin. Breaking free at the 35. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Well, that was a beautifully executed screen right here by this offense. They let the rushers get upfield, completely oblivious that the blockers are getting out in front and getting downfield, put the ball right on the back, and let him have all that space and an escort in front of him to pick up big yards.
Can the offense win it right here? Are we going to overtime? First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for the wideout. Oh, and it's intercepted. Terrible mistake late in the game. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Oh, Chris, you're in the fourth quarter. It's a tie game, and you throw an interception. Oh, my goodness. I know it's obvious, but you just got to take care of the football. It's that simple. Now their opportunity to take the lead is lost, and everything is flipped in the other direction.
And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Scanning the field. It's Simpson. Pass call. They get him down, but a big play moves into the 45. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their third and final of the half. Grab down the middle. It's Cuevas. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. And he'll set up to throw. Lets it go quickly. He's got a man down the middle. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. And out comes the field goal unit. What a moment for this kicker. A chance to put his team on top in the final minutes of this game. So this makes it back-to-back losses, Kirk, and now a little bit more urgency for this team to get things fixed quickly.
Well, they've got to right the ship and hopefully keep this program moving in the right direction. The opportunity for a CFP berth and a shot at a national championship, it's on the outside, but can this team rally and keep them together the remainder of the season? Because there is still a lot to play for.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. The time has arrived. The college football playoff set to get underway as 12 teams begin that long battle on the road to the national championship. Welcome, folks, to the home of the Louisville Cardinals, L&N Stadium in Louisville, Kentucky, as we'll see the number 12 seed in this playoff, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the number 5 seed in the playoff, the Louisville Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit. The playoff is here, and let's not wait any longer. Let's get this going. The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this college football playoff gets underway. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So Louisville's offense comes on the field first today. We got a real treat today. We're going to see a matchup between a high-powered offense that's been almost impossible to stop against a defense that's been shutting people down, Kirk. This should be fun.
Well, this is what really you hope for in a game of this magnitude is good versus good. And that's what we have, as you said, Chris. Outstanding offense, been producing all year, and this defense has been taking no prisoners, just dominant. Something's got to give today.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Boy, great job here by this defensive lineman from Georgia using his hands and his speed to close in on the quarterback and come up with this sack. And, man, they've had some great ones over the years, Chris, as you know, starting with our guy, David Pollack, who had as good a career in his time in Athens as anybody who's ever put on that uniform. Richard Seymour, a brilliant career with the Patriots, but it all started in Athens. Jalen Carter, just an enforcer up front. And I even throw in Geno Atkins, who had a great career in the interior of that Georgia defensive line.
He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now. And the Cardinals will bring their punt team onto the field. That's just the first punt for this offense tonight. And that sets up a return. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. The Bulldogs offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coach has told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
He'll hand it off. And the sophomore brought down after an excellent run. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. First down here for this offense. The sure hands. It's Branch.
Well, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between the quarterback and the receiver. Nice job again getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
Grab behind the line. It's Frazier. Physical run earns the first down. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. The incompletion makes it 2nd down and 10 from the 27. Caught behind the line. It's Thomas. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Dogs will line up now. It's 1st and goal. Looking to pass. It's Stockton. He's got it right near the end zone. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the crowd really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal line. Running back grabs it on the screen. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. On 3rd and goal, he's going to try to throw for it. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game.
Oh, the defense completely blows it here. They lose the tight end. He's a real option for this quarterback, especially on 3rd and goal. I'm surprised they wouldn't put a big safety or a linebacker right on top of him. He's open, quarterback made the throw, and they got a touchdown.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Returner looking to make a play here. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? Running through the tackle. Gets the first and still running. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Tried to squeeze one in there, but it's incomplete. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Stewart. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. 3rd down play for this offense. Looking downfield. It's Moss. Looking right. This one caught. He stopped and gets a first down. The Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. And looking to throw now on first down. Now it's 2nd down here. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. We expect the teams to have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the 2nd quarter. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. 3rd down coming up after that running play. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking deep down the right side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. And the Cardinals will send their punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And they've got the returner corralled. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Fights off a defender. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Thomas. They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down. They keep him off balance with a run. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. 2nd down play coming up. Caught over the middle. It's Branch.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for him.
Grab down the middle. It's Thomas. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. Trying for a 4th down completion. Caught near the sticks. It's Branch. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Off the play fake on first down.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
This big guy's up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Frazier. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
Well, the offensive line does everything they can to try to protect the quarterback, to give him enough time to find an open receiver. But there's nobody there downfield. He ends up throwing it to the back. But how about the speed of this defense? Now you're looking at a 3rd down.
So they'll send out the field goal unit to give it a shot here from very long distance. Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. The kicker has good range, but this one is from 58 yards out. And he's got it from 58 yards away. Never in doubt.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. On first down, it's play action.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Boy, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. Back to pass. It's Moss. Short pass finds the tight end. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down. The Cardinals will have to kick it away. And this drive moves backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And the ball is away from his own end zone. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Looking to throw it on first down. Fires it to the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Incompletion on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 47. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Short connection to the tight end here. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Touchdown, Bulldogs. That's how you finish a play.
I mean, body blow after body blow. It just cannot get any worse for this defense. The offense, once again, driving the ball down the field, puts the ball into the end zone for another touchdown.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And the PAT puts them up 17 now. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Quick completion to the tight end. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. That completion makes it 2nd and short. Dropping back, it's Moss. Quick catch over the middle. That's good for a first down near the 40. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Fires it to the wideout. That's going to be incomplete. A first down drop here in the middle of the field. Incompletion makes it 2nd down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Stewart. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And now the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Oh, and he dives to make a beautiful catch there. And the offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Caught over the middle. It's Lacy. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. And the Cardinals will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Big moment here in this playoff game. 3rd and short on the 7th play of the drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He's running out of time here. Just gets the pass away, but took a shot that time. The Cardinals will line up to punt it away. And that punt will just bounce out of bounds, so no return. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Past the marker and still going. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And that's incomplete. Just 8 seconds remaining now. Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 40. Second down, looking to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Frazier. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Looks like one more play here before halftime. Using his legs, it's Frazier. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this 3rd quarter.
He'll return it from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. And this offense trying to build in a very impressive first half performance, trying to stretch the lead right away here in the 3rd. The junior able to bring him down quickly. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Pulls it in. It's Bell. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Tight end goes in motion. Play action here on 1st down. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Oh, man. The offense has got to be careful. They cannot take any more losses because they've already lost their starting quarterback, and now the backup takes a big hit on a sack.
After the sack on first down, it's second down. A play action looking to throw. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. He's looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Frazier. Oh, he spins free. That's a big gain on third down, but not enough for the first. The Dogs will have to punt this one away. Looking to flip the field here. Bounce right at the 3-yard line and into the end zone for a touchback. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. Dropping back, it's Moss. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. They go backwards on first down, so it's second and long from the 19. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Stewart. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. The punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on third down? Defense is coming after him. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up fourth down. They'll kick it away here. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. Here comes the offense looking to start the drive. They'll run it here. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. So just one play, and they're just shy of midfield now. Short throw complete to the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. The shotgun running play call. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Getting set. Here's second down. Takes the handoff again. Nothing doing on that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And he's got it from 55 yards away and never in doubt. So after adding to this big lead, they'll set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Golden. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. And the tackle is made as time runs out in the third quarter. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. And with 3 quarters in the books with a chance to stay alive in the playoff at stake, let's take a quick look at the stats so far. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. To throw, it's Moss. Grab down the middle, it's Bell. And it works. The first down to the 35. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And the Cardinals begin a new series here, 1st and 10. And the quarterback dropping back. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. On the run here. Lets it go. Nice grab. It's Brown. They bring him down after a short gain there. 2nd down after that previous play. Now they call a run. And he will be stuffed for no gain. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the 1st down here on 3rd and short. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Caught behind the line. It's Frazier. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Pass caught, 2nd down now. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
The offense has got to do a better job at taking care of this quarterback. Remember, their starter is already out of the game. The backup cannot afford to take too many more hits.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Catch made on the out route. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The Dogs will line up to kick it away. When he comes for his 2nd punt of the game. And the punt will bounce and go out of bounds down at the 5-yard line. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. Last time out there, they got stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost him anything. Let's see what the mindset is here. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. The Cardinals will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Back to throw. It's Moss. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. That's a nice gain. It'll move the football up to the 27.
Hey, that's a great gain right here for these guys, and it hasn't been a good day, let's face it. But I love the fact that they're still fighting. And a drive like this, who knows what it could do for you. Maybe get points on the board, maybe not able to come back in this game, but man, it could really help you down the road as far as showing what your character is about and how you're not giving up.
1st down, looking to throw the football. Grabbed by the receiver. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. That completion makes it 2nd down. From the shotgun, drops back. And looking for a big play here. Got a man! Catch made! Big play! They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. Looking to throw again. Touchdown, Cardinals, as they fight back here in this playoff game.
Man, I love running backs that can hurt you on the ground and through the air. The defense this time just underestimates his ability to catch the ball and then the speed afterwards, and it's a touchdown.
And now they'll set up for the point after. And there's the point after. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Now they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Working clock with the ground game. Inside the 30. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. And they'll go right back to him on first down.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. They bring it down at the 11, but it'll be first down from there. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Handoff here from the shotgun. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Dogs. Well, Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine, a playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
And the extra point makes the lead 20 here in the 4th quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Hughes. That's strong coverage, though. They tackle him at the 11-yard line. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. Dropping back, it's Moss. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Here's the 2nd down play. Quarterback drops back, bringing pressure. Caught over the middle. It's Bell. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. First down, looking to throw the ball. And it's caught.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep that clock rolling.
He'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looking for his big tight end. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Good enough for first down yardage. And the Cardinals will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. And looking to throw now on first down. That's reeled in. It's Lacy. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Stewart. What a stiff arm. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Now he just comes up and spikes it to stop the clock. Important 2nd down play coming up. Looking for a man. Grab down the middle. It's Bell. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. 3rd and short here in this playoff game, and the 8th play of the drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Can't find anybody on 3rd down, throws it away, and now 4th down coming up. The Cardinals will look to convert here on 4th down. A running play called on 4th down. No, they've stopped him short. The defense with a big 4th down play to protect this lead late in the game. Takes the handoff. It's Frazier. Runs through the defender. Solid run. Moves the ball out across the 20 to the 21. Well, this head coach told us we prepared well. We're ready. I'd be shocked if we didn't go out and play well. And he had a good read on his team. That's a big win.
This team was incredibly well prepared, and schematically, I liked a lot of the things they did to counter how the defense was attacking them. Sometimes games can be won and lost thanks to a good game plan, and we saw how it made a big difference today.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hello and welcome to Orlando, Florida today at Camping World Stadium for what ought to be a terrific matchup in the Staff DNA Cure Bowl. There's nothing quite like wrapping up a regular season with a bowl victory. It just leaves a good taste in your mouth going into the offseason. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the UCF Knights, taking on a team from the MAC, the Buffalo Bulls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Bulls offense going to get the chance to start this game off. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles, but today, David, they have a chance to end the season with a W.
Yeah, and it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And
oh, he's got some space. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Running back searching for a hole. Nice move there. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. The Bulls headed quickly to the line.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one.
whew, deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
And the Bulls now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to pass, it's Roberson. Caught behind the line, it's Henderson. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. From the gun to give, looking for room. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. The Bulls decide to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. So UCF's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
Makes a connection. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. Wants to go up top on first down. The short hands, it's Thomas. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Catch in the middle, it's Wade. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks, it's first down. The Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. Gonna look downfield again. That's caught. It's Hughes.
Well, it's a nice job by the defender. They're closing the gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the hitch pass, but he's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimal gain.
There he goes. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Off play action on first down. Looking to the end zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the second quarter. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. On third and goal, they'll try to throw it in. He's got it on the run. They found a way to get in the rug, but he is stopped short, and it'll be fourth down. And they decide to trot out the kicker. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Coming out with it, it's Simmons. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. They're looking for any type of offense to try to get this thing going down 3-0. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Leaves it with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Here on third down for this offense. Looking downfield, it's Roberson. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. And the Bulls will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and take it back. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Got a man. It's Thomas. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. After that last completion, it's second down. Corralled and brought down by the defense. The Knights are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Tries to slither forward on the sneak.
3rd and 1, everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? The give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37.
What a big game-changing play. I love when you see defensive players, they jump on the ball like they were the offensive guy. So aggressive, going and getting that pick, creating some big mojo for your team.
Pulled it, finds his man on the left. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Working well behind the sticks on second down. The play-action fake. He's run out of bounds and didn't gain an inch on the play. Now facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Roberson. Got it in the middle, it's Morrow. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Punt is on its way. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. Looking downfield on first down. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Well, that inside linebacker is a freak of nature for multiple reasons, and it's hard for a lot of these smaller running backs to have to pick him up in pass pro, not just because of his speed, but he's also big and strong.
The Knights trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. He's got it on the right. And he'll be brought down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. With the catch, it's Thomas. They get him down at the 36. It will be a first down. The Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Makes the grab on the left. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half. Let's see what they've got on second down. Brown will throw it. Bring in the heat. This will likely be the last play of the half. On the move, it's Montgomery. He gets it up to the 37-yard line, and let's see if they're willing to gamble on 4th down. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Reese, several notable storylines there and a first half of a Cure Bowl that absolutely had its moments. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the conclusion of the Cure Bowl.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. And they got it done in the first half, but the job now, follow up, close, ball is loose. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. They drag him down pretty quickly, but the defense forced a big turnover.
Well, the quarterback got it to his receiver quickly and gave him an opportunity to make a few moves after the catch, but he's got to do a better job with ball security that time. That is a costly fumble.
And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Back to pass, it's Roberson. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. Motion from the wide receiver. Got room to work. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The Bulls come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. They'll run for it on third and short. He did not make it, a stone wall on third down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. The holder will kneel down at the 29, making it a 39-yard attempt. And this one splits the uprights. And that's going to tie it up.
Give the defense a ton of credit in this sudden change situation. Their offense just coughed it up. And this defense comes out, they go 3 and out and force a field goal. That's a win if you're on defense.
What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Snagged in the middle. It's Hughes. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. From the gun, the ground game. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the back. Looking to throw on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. So now it's second and long. Brown wants to pass. Makes the grab. It's Thomas. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. The Knights really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Caught near the sticks. It's Thomas. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Motion from the wideout. Takes the handoff. It's Montgomery. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Now on second down. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And they'll knock him down. The Knights are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Wants to throw on third down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. The Knights send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. To the ground with the back. Ran through the contact. Shoots through that hole and picks up 5. He's out to the 11. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Bulls can really attack on this second and short. They'll move the wide receiver. Grab behind the line. It's Morrow. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front. Looking to throw, it's Roberson. Makes the catch. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. The Bulls will call on their punt team. He's got it near midfield. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. At the end of 3, and we've got a chance to have a postseason classic on our hands. Let's take a look at the stats so far. All right, stage is set. Let's see how it all plays out here in this postseason showdown. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Trying play action. Finds his man. It's Burke. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. The short hands, it's Montgomery. He's brought down at the 44-yard line, and the defense making a play on third down. Hunt is on its way. Probably hope for a little bit more on that one. It'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. He'll keep it himself.
Those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Wants to throw. It's Roberson. It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a first down.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
Red pass, it's complete. He stopped just short of midfield. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 48. Now the play fake. He finds a soft spot in the middle. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete to the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Here's the handoff. Gets away from one. He's got space. Little too soft in that run defense. He picks up 4 to the 32. They'll try to sneak it. And the Bulls have their offense in high gear. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. To the air on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on 2nd down. Quickly out to the tight end.
Well, nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the 3rd down manageable. Really putting this offense in a good position.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. The Bulls pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. From the red zone, looking for a man. The screen, he can go. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. From the gun, running back on the move. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking for a man, it's Roberson. Here comes the heat. Hauls it in. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. Use the play fake, now to throw. The offense pops it up, and they were on the move. And what a break to get that football back. At this juncture, that would have been catastrophe.
Great job by the defense, forcing the fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. They'll play it safe and try for 3. Dead center perfect. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. Guys, that one was a ton of fun to call, and the players, a lot of games sort of wash away in the memory bank. Not that one. That will be an indelible mark in their memories.
I agree, Reese. You know, I think back to my career at Florida, and just the games that stand out the most were always the ones that went down to the wire, whether we lost or whether we won. And for this team, this is going to be a good memory moving forward, David, because of how well they played late.
Did you lose more of those or win more of those? I'm just asking for a friend. Tennessee, what happened? Hey, yeah, it's big-time clutch, right? These are the ones.
Glad to have you with us from the city of trees, Boise, Idaho. We're here at Albertson Stadium, home of the Smurf Turf, for another edition of the famous Idaho Potato Bowl. Bowl games are not only a reward for how you played in the regular season, but can be a springboard into next year as well. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Jacksonville State Gamecocks, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the Utah State Aggies. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. So Utah State's offense will get the first swing of the game. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Picks his way ahead, pick-up of 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll try the run. Hard running there. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. And the Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Grabbed over the middle, it's Thompson. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Looking for room, it's Jamison. Turning it on! Ripping through the defense. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Not much can impose your will on a defense like popping a big run.
Especially when they know you're going to run it, right? This offense right now is just more physical. They're more physical up front in the trenches. And this running back and his ability to break tackles, that is just so demoralizing for this defense.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. Unloads quickly. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Aggies back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. The give to the tailback. Running into the open space. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. The Aggies have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Dropping back, it's Barnes. He put it out there for him, and this senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. This opening drive, methodical, efficient. They'll snap it for the 9th time on 3rd and short.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
Driving his way all the way down to the 3-yard line. Quarterback running on the draw. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Aggies!
And how about the job by this offense? This is not a scrub defense. This is a top 10 defense in college football. You got to take points whenever you can get them. Nice job putting a drive together, putting 6 on the board. No matter how it looks, you just got to keep fighting with this squad.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Jacksonville State's offense will go to work for the first time. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power. All those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
And the Gamecocks line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Looking downfield, it's Wimsatt. Catch in the middle, it's Petway. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll put it in play from the 41 on 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. Pass is incomplete, and by this stage of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football. Give to the running back. Spins away from the defender. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. The Gamecocks are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. We've reached the break, and Utah State holds the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. And the Gamecocks are on the move. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
And after a successful run like that on 1st down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and potentially taking a shot, because even if it's incomplete now,
Brings into the open. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. The Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately, a 3-yard loss. Got some work to do after that last play, 2nd and 13. Back to throw, it's Wimsatt. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Deep shot for the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And the Gamecocks will punt this one away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Draw play, quarterback keeps it. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. They try to pop a run on the draw. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory. Instead, he'll make the fair catch. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on 0. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
and honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for in a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few 1st downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Gonna sling it on second down. Outside the pocket, lets it go.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Really good play by this defense, and you know exactly what you're getting with this guy. Man, he is electric. He is dynamic. He'll make plays, so you got to do a good job of containing him in the pocket. And when he starts to scramble, chase from one side. Don't overlap with another guy. Nice job by the defense.
The Gamecocks will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. I wouldn't quite call it a shank, but that's not exactly going to go on the resume reel. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Back to throw, it's Barnes. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They're dealing with a second and long. They go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. Got room on the return. He's out of bounds at the 5, and what a job to set up his offense.
And they don't get their hands on the ball often, but how about the big defensive linemen? When they do, it's fun to watch. It might take a while, Jesse, but he started to move that thing down the field.
He sure did. He just reminds everybody he's an athlete, too. This guy had some big-time moments in high school on the offensive side of the football, and he's living on defense in college. That's where he's going to make his money at the next level, but that was an unbelievably athletic play.
On 1st and goal, let's see what Utah State calls. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Aggies. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point makes it 14-0. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to throw, it's Wimsatt. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Firing deep. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They kick it away on 4th down. He'll haul it in right around the logo. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Wants to go up top on first down. Pulls it in. It's Starling. Gets away from one. Finds some space. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. They'll run the counter. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Got the quick pass. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. And the Aggies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Going to try to get it himself. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. And in the final seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit. And it slips just inside that right upright. And that will extend their lead even further. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Reese, great energy in that building and a fun first half in this Idaho Potato Bowl. And it's been a dynamite first half, leading to a one-sided score right now. It's not over, but I think both sides know this is on the verge of a blowout. That opposing defense is inside its locker room right now wondering 2 things. What just happened, and what do we do now to try to make this respectable? With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the second half in the Las Vegas Bowl.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. And sort of an ugly first half, honestly, but the deficit's still manageable if they want to wrap up this season with a bowl win.
This is a team I know that takes a lot of pride, and I'm sure at halftime in the locker room, David, there was some shouting going on. They need to get themselves motivated and ready to go because they're not out of this game.
Yeah, and when you get that shouting and you get the quote.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. To the air, it's Wimsatt. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
And, man, this offense just searching for some way to climb back and get back into this game. They're down by 1,000, and it's not looking good, and you can't even protect your quarterback on 3rd down, like everything going the other direction.
And the Gamecocks will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory, but instead he'll set the offense up with great field position. Quarterback on the keeper. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. Utah State has it inside the 20. They'll run it from the gun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Looking for a crease, it's Jamison. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Under fire. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
In these situations, third and eternity, I know exactly what to do. I'm putting more DBs on the field. I know it's a pass, my best pass defenses, and then I turn my pass rushers loose. Go get that QB.
They weren't able to. Glad to have you with us from the Allegiant Stadium, home of the Las Vegas Raiders and the Bright Lights Big City, ready for the SRS Distribution Las Vegas Bowl. Weeks of additional practice and prep for bowl games not only can set the tone for what we're going to see in this game, but for what might be in store next season as well. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Jacksonville State Gamecocks, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the Utah State Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Utah State's offense will start this game off with the football. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles, but today, David, they have a chance to end the season with a W.
Yeah, and it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And it should mean something. You had the bowl prep. You got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack this game.
And it's another opportunity just to finish this.
Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
I think both defenses are expecting to have a lot of fun in these conditions, right, guys? It is snowing. They know it's going to be really hard for these players to hold on to the football, so they're trying to make tackles, but they're also trying to scoop and score in this one because at any given time, someone can put the ball on the ground.
Great place to start for this offense. On the option. Shakes off the defender. Well, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Looking to throw, it's Wimsatt. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. And, guys, they really need to take advantage of this field position on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Thompson. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Aggies come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. Utah State comes to the line with a 1st and 10. They'll go with a direct snap. He breaks the tackle, and he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. And the Aggies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. They'll try to pick up this 3rd down and keep the drive moving close to midfield. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. That 3rd down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on O. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Leaves it with the running back. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Looking to pass. It's Wimsatt. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. The kick is on its way. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Complete to the right. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is made, and they'll mark it at the 19. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Handoff from the shotgun. He got penetration to make the stop in the backfield, and they gave back that 4 they just gained. It's 3rd and 10. He's looking to throw. Unleashes it. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. The Gamecocks line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. With the question as to whether he can feel his fingers at this point, fair catch is wise in the middle of this snowy, cold weather. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a 1st down. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. We've reached the end of the 1st quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the 2nd. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Lane. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. The give on the counter. Couldn't really get started there. Pickup of 1 to the 35. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Dropping back, it's Barnes. Under fire. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. They'll run play action. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Tight end now in motion. Give to the back. Makes a man miss. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. The Aggies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. He leaves it with his back. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. This Utah State offense has it going. Rides the back on the option, the give. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15. Let's take just a second and talk about Utah State. Good pickup on the recruiting trail just last week. 3-star defensive back. A guy that could be a bit of a diamond in the rough, but that type of talent is what they need to build that secondary.
Man, yeah, and this is a program they're trying to build something. They're trying to climb to that next level, and this is how you do it. You get players that your school can go out and get, and now you let them play, start to develop, and turn into something great.
Runs through the tackle. And that'll not only be a 1st down, it'll be 1st and goal from the 7. And the Aggies kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Here comes the option. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Play number 10 on this drive, and it's 3rd and goal. To throw, it's Barnes. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. Splits the uprights. Good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. From inside the 10, here he comes. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Sends it back in motion. Looking downfield on 1st down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. What will they dial up on 2nd, and a long way to go. Wants to go up top. Throws to the tight end. He's got an open man. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. It looked like a catch, and wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one.
And that's a hard thing to do as a receiver, but because you want to catch the football and you want to get upfield and make more yards, but sometimes you got to realize, I just got to toe tap that thing. I just got to get one in, get the completion. That was a missed opportunity right there.
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Power football with the run. Fights off a defender. He'll be forced out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run. This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Wimsatt. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense picks it up. Right down the gut of the field. Touchdown, Utah State. And they turn it into a defensive score.
It's really hard as a quarterback because you got your eyes downfield. You're trying to find an open guy. You're trying to negotiate the rush, and all of a sudden people are swatting at the ball. They hit you. They knock it out. Got to do a better job next time of keeping 2 hands on the ball so you don't get it scooped and scored like what happened right there.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The option look. Breaks the tackle. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Slings it downfield. He makes a catch. They bring him down, but not before he gets a 1st down at the 35. We've got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Can't get him to the ground. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. To the air, it's Wimsatt. Caught over the middle, it's Petway. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. And the Gamecocks want to pick up the tempo. Everybody lined up, quickly snapped and spiked to stop the clock. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on 3rd down. The Gamecocks will punt it away on 4th down. And it'll be downed right there.
This punter is such a weapon. And because he's able to get that ball down deep in his opponent's territory, that really helps out the defense. You're now forcing the opponent to drive the field to score points.
And this run won't give them any more room to operate, but at least they avoided the safety. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Talk about an edge of your seat type 1st half, Reese, or as they call it in this game, just another typical Liberty Bowl. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the second half in the Las Vegas Bowl.
Utah State about to kick it off to open the second half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He only needs a sliver of daylight. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds his tight end. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain. And the Gamecocks in a good spot here with second and short.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
And the defense gives up the first down. And oh, here they go. They're going fast. No time to substitute. Got to communicate quickly and get back on the line of scrimmage.
And they pick up just a few on that completion. So now it's second and long. Caught in the backfield. It's Rex Steiner. He's out of bounds, and they'll say he got it to the 45. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
And it's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point, you're going to have to change your thought process. Looking for a man. It's Wimsatt. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for it all. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. The Gamecocks will send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. Catch in the middle, it's Lane. Makes the stop at the 30, but a big 15-yard pickup gets him out of trouble. On the run, it's Jacobs. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. The Aggies come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. It's a draw. Oh, he's got a chance. Powers through. They finally get him stopped, but this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. Utah State comes to the line with a 1st and 10. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Running behind that left side. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. And the Aggies pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They'll give it to the back. Got the first down, looking for more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. He'll pull it on the read. Oh, and a move. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. On 1st and goal, let's see what Utah State calls. He'll do it himself. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Utah State.
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option, and you've seen the evolution with scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he got that extra point through. No slipping on the snow. It was good. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Complete downfield. Oh, he's got some space. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Wimsatt. Get it out on the screen. Really good pickup on 2nd down there. Leaves them with 3rd and 2. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He'll keep it himself. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. The quarter comes to a close. Utah State has the lead. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on 4th down.
He had nowhere to go with the football. You could tell, surveying the field, somebody's got to get open to go make a play. Man, throw it up. Run it. Do something. You can't take a sack on 4th down. You got to give somebody an opportunity to make a play for you.
Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers, David.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
Runs through a tackle. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the running game has gone in the wrong direction. The offense tries to turn it around and go forward on 3rd down. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Not much to show for it. This defense has kept them bottled up all day. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Got it in the middle. It's Petway. There he goes. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. Scanning the field, it's Wimsatt. Oh, they're after him. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Well, the offense is coming off the field. They didn't have enough yards to get that first down anyway, but by putting it on the ground, they killed any shot of maintaining this drive, and now their defense has to take over in a sudden change situation.
That is just what the doctor ordered for any offense. Get a fumble recovery and start your drive 1st and 10. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Motion from the wide receiver. Little touch pass to the receiver. Bulldozes his way through. Touchdown, Aggies! And the pummeling has started.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on O. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute, and you've got to...
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
And when I got a stud quarterback like they do, I'm going to protect him. I'm going to make sure that I keep him upright because he can do some serious damage. But this defense applying pressure and applying the hammer in this football game.
And the Gamecocks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air, it's Wimsatt. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. That's caught. It's caught. They make the tackle at the 33, and it is well short of the 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the 2nd half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller, too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly, Dave.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
Worked his way to the 38 before they stopped him. It's a 5-yard gain, and that'll be a 1st down. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. Quarterback on the keeper. Plows through the defense. Well, we are winding it down, guys. Only a few more plays left in this season, and also wrapping up a really outstanding performance for this offense.
Yeah, and they're sending out the seniors on the right foot. Guys, we've seen a lot of great football. There have been so many tremendous moments and individual efforts, David. This is a year in college football I know I'll never forget.
Won't forget it. Loved working with you guys. Loved being in the booth. Loved covering these football games. And I'll tell you what, a lot of excitement in college football surrounding the sport, man. Let's just keep loving it.
Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take.
Hello and welcome to Boston, Massachusetts, home to the Freedom Trail, the heart of the American Revolution, and we are here to find out who will end their season on a high note as champions of the Fenway Bowl. While this game caps off the regular season, how that season is remembered will be impacted greatly by what happens in this game. As we'll see, a squad from the American, the Yukon Huskies, taking on a team from the ACC, the Pittsburgh Panthers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. So UConn's offense will have the ball first. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles, but today, David, they have a chance to end the season with the W.
Yeah, and it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And it should mean something. You have the bowl prep. You got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack this game.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this.
And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Coming into the game, the defense talked about, man, they really wanted to get to this quarterback. Well, it didn't take long. 2 plays in, they get to him, and they get the sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down will be the last resort. Got his man in the middle. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling.
And the defensive coordinator is irate on the sideline. 3rd and long, it's a short throw. You've got to be able to rally, make a tackle, and force the punter onto the field. They let him get loose, break some tackles, and with the first, the offense stays on the field.
The Huskies will have it 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Snagged in the middle, it's Brown. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. And the Huskies are on the move. Leaves it with the back. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass, it's Fagnano. Safe completion on the screen. Turning it on! Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. They're going to run it. Nice move there. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Huskies with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They'll keep it on the ground. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. And the Huskies kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Completes it along the sidelines, but that'll be for no gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. He'll pull it on the read. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Huskies didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Looking for the score. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Grabbed over the middle, it's Parker. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Give the defense a lot of credit on that one. A little bit of bend, don't break here in the opening drive of the game. They gave up some yards. They were down inside their own red zone. But on that critical 3rd down, phenomenal effort individually to win his one-on-one, get to the quarterback and bring him down to the ground and really try to take some air out of this offense.
And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. Right down the boulevard. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
I know one thing this head coach does every week is he challenges his guys to start fast. And it's so important today, playing on the road in this kind of environment. You saw a nice drive. They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still, kicking that field goal and taking this early lead, that's a statement for the visiting team.
On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They come to the line with a minute to play in the opening quarter. Off the boot, looking for his man. Caught in the backfield, it's Davis. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. The Panthers moving quickly to the line. I like this, taking the safe play, getting the positive gain, and seeing if you can build some momentum.
Well, and I think it's making the right play, Reese. That's what quarterbacks get in trouble sometimes when they get too aggressive and then they get behind the sticks a little bit. I see a lot of space, take advantage of it, get it to my running back, let him chew that up, and now it's easier on the next down.
Wide open downfield. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down.
Really nice job locking in by the quarterback that time on 3rd down. That was a completion you had to have. You're only down 3-0, I get it. It's your 2nd drive of the game, so lots of football to go, but you want to establish a rhythm and confidence as early as possible, and getting that completion on 3rd down was big.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Lee. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. That's the end of the period, and UConn has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. First play of the period, first down here. Pulls it in, it's Williams. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Off play action. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. Brought down at the 21-yard line, a 15-yard pickup, and they are in prime position to get points now.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
It's complete on the right side. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And the Panthers have it with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on second and goal from the 6. Looking downfield, it's Holstein. It's complete. He gets it in. Touchdown, Panthers.
And Reese, we know the fullback's job. He's in there to block consistently, so it's a nice job by the offense, slipping him out of the backfield, throwing him a bone. He catches it, does the rest, and gets into the end zone.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown, and they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll test the right side. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. It's Simmons. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Out of the gun to give to the back. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34. Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And the defense holds firm, no pickup at all on that play. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. UConn will have to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Motion from the wideout. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Nice move to keep running. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. On the ground, it's Reed. Nice move to pick up the yardage. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. To the air, it's Holstein. Beautifully thrown ball, terrific catch, and they'll have the first down. The Panthers want to crank the tempo.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Offense gets set for second down. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Breaks into the open. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Lee. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that, no gain on the play. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Wants to throw on third down. Touchdown, Panthers. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Got it in the middle with Simmons. He is not afraid to use that stiff arm as a weapon as he bangs his way to the 28. Back to pass, it's Fagnano. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. And the Huskies come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll try to get it through the air. Quickly to the tight end. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. So important to convert these third downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. To the air on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Simmons. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play and gets the first down. The Huskies pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Got it set up on the outside. Oh, he's got some space. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Makes the catch. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. He'll do it himself. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. So they are denied a touchdown on this drive, but they'll try to put up a 3 spot before the break. Smashes it between the uprights. That'll make it a one-possession game. The lead is 8.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
He'll bring it out. It's Hicks. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. So the offense has done its job. They have the lead, and they'll secure it as we head to halftime. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Reese, hard not to enjoy that incredibly historic town. What a fun time to be in Boston, and what a fun first half we've had in the Fenway Bowl. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the fellas for the conclusion of the Fenway Bowl.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They didn't, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with accuracy.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football.
There he goes! They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Panthers will hustle to the line.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rallying to the football?
They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Pittsburgh has a really nice drive going. They'll leave it with him. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Panthers can really attack on this second and short. They'll go to the ground. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Pitt looking to move the chains on fourth down. Finding an escape route. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh!
Anytime you've got a successful run play on the ground, you've got to have great blocking up front. The offensive line, receivers, everybody doing their job. And that helped lead to the home run.
He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And he finished it with a scintillating 28-yarder to the house. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The give to the back. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw, it's Fagnano. That's caught. It's Bell. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Huskies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They'll try to get the first through the air. Grab near the marker. It's Parker. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. Wants to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Bell. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down. The Huskies come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Simmons. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Off the play fake. Got his man quickly. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They can really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. And the Huskies back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Snagged in the middle, it's Simmons. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, UConn!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Lining up for the PAT. And after the extra point, it's a 1-possession game, down 21-13. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. The returner will field it and try to do some business. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. He'll keep it himself. Turning it on! Oh my goodness, he's still moving! Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the 1st.
Fires to the tight end. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Panthers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Grabbed over the middle. It's Lee. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This Pitt offense has been clicking on this drive. Wants to throw. It's Holstein. Finds his man down the middle. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the 1st. Looking downfield on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Johnson. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Back to pass on 2nd down. They're working that left side. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Pittsburgh has the lead. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. After swapping ends of the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. They just keep firing. And that 3rd down pass had some serious juice, but they couldn't hook up. They have the lead in a 1-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on 4th down. Grab near the sticks. It's Lee. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Pitt pushing the pace. They'll send the back in motion. Looking for a man. It's Holstein. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Wants to go up top. Pocket breaking down. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
That getting to this quarterback is pivotal. You saw it last drive, way too much time. They score a touchdown. Nice job on second down. Anticipating the pass, playing the pass, getting the sack, and now forcing a difficult third down.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. The play action fake. Fires to the wideout. Touchdown, Pitt! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And, man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the fourth quarter, everything going in their direction.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they move on top by 15. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. Fielded in the end zone, it's Burton. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. UConn going back to work on offense. Looking to throw on first down. Unleashes one. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Well, will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Dropping back, it's Fagnano. Finds a spot in the middle. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. If they're going to keep this drive going, they'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Grab near the marker, it's Hansen. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. They absolutely had to have that 3rd down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get the 3rd down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped offside.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves,
Breaks into the open. That's a fumble. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They're looking for an advantage to the right. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the big fella. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. Hit right back to the line. Looking downfield, it's Holstein. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. Pitt will line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Takes it on the return. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. The UConn offense goes back to work. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
Oh, he got loose. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. What a weapon these wide receiver screens can be. Not only do you get a convoy blocking, you get dynamic running.
When you do this and you show me the threat of throwing this wide receiver screen, it makes me play defense differently. It makes me have more guys out wide, which opens the box inside. So I think it's really smart for coordinators and offenses to continually throw these screens to playmakers.
The Huskies, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Looking to throw on first down. It's caught downfield. Brought down at the 32-yard line. Picks up 15 yards on the play and an important first down. To the air on first down. Lets it fly. It's caught. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. They'll throw it from the red zone. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Running back searching for a hole. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Back to throw, it's Fagnano. Here's a heat. He's brought down right at the 13-yard line. Still a ways to go to make it to the line to gain. Let's see what they do on fourth. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Quarterback on the keeper. Past the first down marker and still running. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The give and tick, 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 tick. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save it. Oh, he's got some space. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Keeps it on the draw. They get him in the backfield, and he loses 3 on the play. The Panthers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Thomas. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. And the Panthers come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. And if they can make this and turn it into a 3-score game, they'll have this one all but locked up. Oh, the attempt is no good. And after the missed field goal, guys, the lead's still at 15.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it every time. Like, the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Back to throw. It's Fagnano. Pressure coming. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. So now it's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. It's Parker. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Burton. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36. And they'll spike the ball to try to save as much time as they can. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. A shot toward the end zone. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And the pass will be incomplete, looking for a little window dressing at the end, but the ball game is over. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things.
Welcome to Frisco, Texas. It is great to have you with us as we have a couple of teams amped up and excited to go in the Scooters Coffee Frisco Bowl to see who will leave here as Frisco Bowl champions. There's nothing quite like wrapping up a regular season with a bowl victory. It just leaves a good taste in your mouth going into the offseason. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the SMU Mustangs, taking on a team from the American, the South Florida Bulls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Bulls offense will have the football first. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles, but today David, they have a chance to end the season with a W.
Yeah, and it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And it should mean something. You had the bowl prep. You got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack this game.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this bowl game seriously. They've prepared. They feel like they're both ready to go. Winning this game is important to build momentum for next year, and also you want to send the seniors out with a W.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Bulls want to move quickly. He'll pull it on the read. They got zero push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. The Bulls will line up to punt it away. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Nice job to make the fair catch at the 16. Make sure that ball didn't bounce into the coffin corner. The Mustangs offense will go to work for the first time today. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on. They punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
Wide receiver going in motion. They'll run the option. The give to the back. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes second down. Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. It'll be third and long. Back to throw, it's Jennings. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass. And the Mustangs decide to punt it away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls' offense will return to the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last. It's a fumble on the play. He picks it up, still on his feet. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that one.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the Bulls are in the hurry-up. Trying to pick it up on the ground. He's going to lose a yard on that one. They bring the punter onto the field now. Second time today they've been forced to punt. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Powers through the defender. Knowing that your man can make the catch against his defender, that wasn't a big play, but it can set you up down the line to be able to take advantage.
Yes, get it to him as fast as I can. When I see him open, He runs the little hitch, get it to him so he can make a little bit of yards after the catch, and eventually that little gain, he's going to bust one of those with his athletic ability.
From the gun, running back gets to give. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. To the air, it's Jennings. Snagged out of the air. And that spin move kept the play alive and let this guy pick up a few extra yards. The Mustangs are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down, they've got it at the 40. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Mustangs are flying down the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Knight. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down. The sure hands. It's Hudson. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Mustangs come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And these are the ones that they just add up, and they're so frustrating for a defender. Trust me, I'm a defensive guy. It's just annoying. You get him in 3rd and medium. They're going to pass the football. You play the pass well, but man, does he have a good feel, and he just pulls it down, and it's almost like he knew exactly where he had to get. Smart scramble. Nice job getting the 1st down.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Mustangs come to the line in the hurry-up. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. And that one took everything he had to sneak it over the crossbar inside the left upright. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Brown will throw it. Finds his big tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And he's got enough for the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 34. Looking to push the pace with the no huddle.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the 1st down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Toss to the outside. Fighting off the defender.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. They boot it away. Looks it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. Good job by the coverage team, and that's how we'll end the period. That's the end of the period, and SMU has the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. And the Mustangs headed quickly to the line. Looking to throw, it's Jennings. Working that wide receiver screen. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. On third down, he drops to throw. They'll run the screen. He gets it up close to the 25. Out of bounds, they'll mark it at the 24. The Mustangs send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. Nothing but punts as a result of the first three offensive drives, hoping this one gets a little more. There he goes! Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down.
He holds it in, and nobody's close. Touchdown, USF. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
Sometimes you see play action for teams that don't really even run the football. I love how they run the football, set it up, next play. Take the big shot down the field. The receiver makes the play, makes the catch, and runs it into the end zone.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 7-3. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field. Find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. And the Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
The Mustangs racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to pass, it's Jennings. Quickly complete. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Got it in the middle, it's Ebby. Tough, physical, hard-nosed running gets it to the 34. Grabbed behind the line, it's Moore. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw again. Shoots it to the left. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. Oh, and the attempt is no good. And guys still down by 4, still needing a touchdown to take the lead. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. They'll run it from the gun. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires one high and deep. Hits him in stride at the 10. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal.
And you can see the defensive coordinator so upset after that play, because everybody on his side is thinking it's going to be a run on 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the 50, but you need guys in the back end to just step up in that situation. If they throw the football, someone's got to make a play. You couldn't get it done, and now you've got 1st and goal in your own end.
The Bulls have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Around the corner, it's Norton. And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds. And the Bulls in the hurry up. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. Never a doubt. Now up by 7 points here in the 2nd. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. The returner will field it and bring it back. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Off the play fake on 1st down. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Throws to the wideout. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He lost one down the sideline. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Punt is on its way. He's got it. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. On the run, it's Isaac. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. The Bulls with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Slithers into space. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll do it himself. Makes one man miss.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the 1st down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. And the Bulls line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Makes a man miss. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. They have just bloodied their nose on this drive, all on the ground. It's 1st and 10. Give to the running back. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Hard running there. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And it's 3rd down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And that lead grows even bigger. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Reese, some real edge of your seat moments, and there's still 2 quarters to go in this Frisco Bowl. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the conclusion of the Frisco Bowl.
The Bulls will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Down 2 possessions to start this 3rd quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one, put your best plays together, start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all.
Turning it on! Smashes ahead. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Right back to the well. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Caught behind the line. It's Hudson. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And the Mustangs want to pick up the tempo. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
From the gun, to give, looking for room. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. On the option, shakes off the defender. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it.
Well, obviously, a really nice play by the defense there stopping the option, but I think that's on the quarterback because it looked like his pitch option was wide open. That ball should have gone to the running back out on the perimeter. It looked like he had some open field in front of him to go make something positive happen. This quarterback's got to make better decisions. It's not just the passing game. It's in the run game with the option, too.
He gets it inside the 40, but he'll be stopped at the 39. Not wide enough to move the sticks, and it's 4th down. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. Splits the uprights from 56, and he's got 3 on the board.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there. Fielded in the end zone. It's Alexis.
He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. They'll try the run. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Bulls can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The inside handoff. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a first down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Brown wants to pass. It's complete to the left. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. The Bulls moving quickly to the line.
With you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Now the play fake. Got it behind the line. It's Isaac. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And the Bulls are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll keep it himself. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Catch in the middle. It's Wolf. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Quarterback on the keeper. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll try to power their way ahead. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the 3rd time. This is not a straight-on kick, a 42-yarder from the right hash. And this one is perfect. And now the lead is even bigger. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker who is so important to this team.
The Mustangs are facing 3rd and inches. They'll run the sneak for it. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. On the option. He'll pitch it. Gets it past the marker. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly. And the Mustangs want to crank the tempo.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Rushes on him. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already, he tosses one high and deep down the left side. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Brought down at the 17 as he brought it all the way back inside the 20 after the pick.
It's not the end of the world. Bear with me. There is nothing worse than watching wide receivers run those little under routes, and I throw the football, and I'm 10 yards short. You got to push the ball down the field if you're going to get the first down. And guess what? You threw an interception, so be it. You made the tackle, no big deal. It's kind of like a punt.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Brown will throw it. That's reeled in. It's Alexis. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
You complete some of these hitch throws early, you're setting up the hitch and go. Later on, you can pump fake that, and then the receiver can pirouette right up the sideline. That might be a home run play for the offense.
And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. He'll pull it on the read. He breaks a tackle. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31.
And I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man. Get to the spot, get the first down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs. Nice job running the option, knowing where the first down marker is.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The Bulls are marching down the field.
Man, this defense has to be better. You have to stop the first part of the option, and that is the quarterback. And he gets loose. He gets the first down, another set of downs. They need to figure out this plan and how to stop this quarterback.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Bulls with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. He'll do it himself. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Grab behind the line. It's Wolf. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Bulls will punt this one away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And there will be no return on this one, and he can't get it out of bounds. The ball will come out to the 20. That's the end of the period, and USF is on top. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. Gives it on the option. Breaks into the open. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Finds the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. To throw, it's Jennings. Right on the money. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. The Mustangs will hustle to the line.
And even though they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, they've got a quarterback that can bring them back, but they need him now to play his A-plus level of football. We saw a nice completion on that last third down. Let's see if he can keep it going.
And the Mustangs in a good spot here with second and short. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. To the ground to try to move the chains. Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. Quickly complete. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. He'll keep it himself. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. 5 yards away from another third down conversion on this drive. They're already 2 for 2. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught close to the marker, it's Johnson. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
Well, trailing like they are right now in the fourth quarter, their execution offensively is just going to have to be at a premium. You can't afford a lot of incompletions at this point. Everybody is going to need to be on the same page moving forward.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, the running back has it. Tough, determined run, gets it down to the 12. The Mustangs kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Wide receiver comes in motion. This is a designed run. Short gain on the play before he slides. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. To the ground with the back. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Bringing the heat. Knocked away, incomplete in the end zone. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Splits the uprights right down the middle. This is now a 7-point game. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll bring it out. It's Smith. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. They're trying to find some room off right tackle. They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss. Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15. Wants to go up top. The short hands, it's Nimrod. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. And the Bulls want to move quickly.
And, man, that is so frustrating for this defense. You got them where you wanted them. You backed them up on third down. You knew they were going to throw the football, but they just couldn't stop them. They give up the first down, and time is running out. This defense is going to have to get aggressive.
Got it in the middle. It's Williams. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Bulls are moving quickly down the field. Quarterback on the keeper. Oh, he's got some space. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Bulls will snap it on 1st and 10. The handoff, keep working on that clock. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this area of the field. It's at the 18. Brown wants to pass. And good use of the hands from the defense to deflect the pass on 3rd down. They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down already with a 1-possession lead. Let's it fly. Can't hook up on the long throw, and 4th down goes by the boards for this offense. Let's see how aggressive this defensive coordinator is with the lead and just a few minutes left. Off play action on 1st down. Here comes the heat. What a nice job by the defense stringing that out and forcing him out of bounds. He got nothing. What can they pull out of the playbook here on 2nd and long from the 17? Back to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Brinson. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. And the Mustangs really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. He'll pull it on the read. Sweet cut there. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
Man, so nice to have a QB. When you need him in the moments, can get those big 3rd down conversions.
There he goes. Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. Touchdown, SMU. He ran through tackles like water through a sieve.
Great job with the score. And listen, right here at this point in the game, there's still going to be time left. My defense is going to have to make a stand regardless. I'm going to kick the extra point because the field goal still beats me if I go for a 2-point conversion.
And they are a mere extra point away from tying this game. And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the 4th. Here comes the kickoff as we are all tied up in the 4th quarter. He'll bring it out. It's Alexis. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Brown will throw it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Williams. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. To the air on 2nd down. Fires to the middle. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. The Bulls come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Rides the back on the option, the give. Runs through the tackle. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 30. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. They go to the ground. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Looking to fire. Gets it out quickly. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. And the Bulls come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Bulls pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And you don't always see tosses into the boundary. Most people want to go to the wide side of the field. Defense was ready. Not as much space when you go wide out there, but more importantly, the defense doing a great job winning, setting the edge, running to the football, shutting the toss down.
Catch in the middle. It's Williams. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. And the Bulls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And they've regained the lead. That's the entire scenario you build up in your head in the backyard. Final drive, everything on the line, and you get the W.
So dang cool. How many times did you do it in your backyard just like that, like you're talking about, Reese, making the play to win the game on the final drive when your team needed it the most, Jesse, just coming through in the clutch.
Yeah, as players, you love this, and that's why you rep it in practice throughout the week, these 2-minute type situations late in games. What are you going to dial up